The first conversation with my mom about NERFA was really exciting. I actually had just gone to speak with Ethan about volunteering. I went to my first conference. It was this amazing, intangible thing. Everyone talked about, are you going to NERFA? Are you going to be part of NERFA? And I had always wanted to go and just never mustered. So I decided, all right, they have a scholarship. I'm going to apply. What's the worst that can happen? And my anxiety said the worst that can happen is they'll say yes, and then you'll be on camera in front of all these very talented people. That's okay. That's okay. I was really driven, and my mom was always a big supporter of that. She was at every show, every gig, every blues jam. I mean, you name it, she was there. She was such a supporter of what I did and what my brother did. I had coffee, talked about volunteering, realized how really big of a job this felt like. And I'm looking at her and we're sitting at dinner and she's like, so this sounds like something that you need to do. And then her next question was, how can I help? She wanted to be involved from day one. Maybe she wouldn't have shown up, but I guarantee you she would have been the first one with digital tickets so she could watch from home. You know, she would have been telling me what I should bring with me when I go and wanting to tell everyone she possibly could about it. She's the kind of person who she would say, what do you need? And then she would just take care of it, and there would be no more speaking of it. I know with this fundraiser, she's smiling right now. She is looking down on us and saying, hey, I might not be there, but I can still help. And I know that when all these showcase artists take the stage, she'll be right there with a big smile on her face. And I think that's why it's so important to donate. She would want you to, and she's a big reason why I'm doing what I do, why I'm volunteering, and why I'm so involved with the scene. It's a lot to do with her. And my mom used to say something that I still say every day, and she said, if you have enough, then you have enough to share. And I always think of that. So this would be a very big deal for her, and I'm really glad that both her and I are involved.
There are so many great things planned for this year. Hi, I'm Dan Gottfried. I'm the treasurer of NERFA, the founder of Voices in the Heights. I'm a lover of music for my whole life. I spent the day today at the hotel where the conference is going to be held. This is a beautiful place. Wait until you come and stand out on the patio and look at the ocean in the distance. You will feel like you have been rescued from a desert island where you've been living the last few years. There are so many wonderful spaces in here. I was just imagining all the jams that could take place and all the wonderful conversations and laughter and all the things we've been missing. The thing I have missed the most is spontaneous music. Just the music that arises from being together, the jamming, the listening to people late at night, the wandering the halls and discovering someone who I haven't heard before. That and the great food at the restaurants here in Asbury Park and the opportunity to walk on the boardwalk at night. There are just so many wonderful things coming up. The panels are going to blow you away. I can't wait for them. There's so many things I feel like I'm going to learn at this conference. I'm really looking forward to the regional showcases. They're highlighted for a particular area because I don't always get all over the country, even though I would like to. I'm also really, really looking forward to just this new place. I think that this is people are just gonna feel differently being here. The sea air, the beautiful landscapes all around, the nature of this town, which has had so much music for so many years. I just can't wait to be here for a whole weekend.
NERFA means beautiful music and the people to go along with it. B&H is mostly known for cameras and video, like what we're recording on now, and may not be as well known in the audio and pro audio sections. It means interacting with people on that level to show off what is new and exciting in the technology side to help people bring their music out to the masses. I can see the community, I can see the love that people have for their craft and for the music, for other people's music, and that togetherness for a similar like-mindedness as far as good art and enjoyment of music. It's a beautiful thing. So I'm most excited to see people in person instead of on a little tiny screen like this, and actually seeing them in real 3D in life, beautiful life. What I want to get from the conference is a better understanding of what the community wants when it comes from the gear side of things. They want microphones, and they want amplifiers, and they want a way to mix, and they want a way to record, and that's fine, but to hear it straight from the folks' mouth is going to be a good thing for me and the company.
This is a brief history of B&H, everyone's favorite photo and video store. The year was 1973. The Mets went to the World Series. The first cell phone call was made. And Bleemy and Herman opened a specialty photography shop at 17 Warren Street, New York City. They had a simple philosophy.
Be honest, treat people right, and they will come back.
Thanks, Irving. Also, free candy. And it worked. Over the next 20 years, we expanded and moved to West 17th Street, then 34th Street and 9th Avenue, and added more products. Lighting, binoculars, telescopes, audio, video, tripods, computers, printers, mobile, televisions, projectors, drones, and even more free candy. Now it's 3 stories and over 400,000 products and over 1,000 employees. We take millions of orders online and ship to 179 countries and counting. You can talk to us in person, on the phone,
B&H, how can I help you?
or online. Check out our checkout baskets. Also check out our checkout numbers. Also check out the flare on Marae's vest. And everyone's favorite part, our conveyor belt.
The benefit of the conveyor belt is you don't have to worry about the product or schlep it around anymore until checkout.
Nice. These are the owners. They still come to work every day. They're around here somewhere. Anyway, this is Jeanette. Oh, sorry, she's busy. This is our warehouse. This is Yakov and Levy fighting over lighting kits. B&H is not a chain. B&H is open every day, except Saturdays, of course. Now you know almost the whole story. We are B&H.
Welcome to the Berkeley Hotel. We're here in Asbury Park, New Jersey. Something I'm very excited about. Never really thought I would see the day. I'm Dan Whitener. I've been serving on the NERFA board for 3 years and recently stepped away to spend a little bit more time touring and raising my kid. But it's just a wonderful organization to work with, and these 3 years have really been some of the most pivotal and momentous in the organization's history. This is just one thing to point to be proud of, just the fact that we're able to come back and have our first in-person physical conference in a couple of years, having to cancel, and then a great pivot to doing the virtual thing, which shout out to everybody involved. I guess I'll pat myself on the back there too. The virtual thing was great, but you can't beat in person, and I'm biased because I live in New Jersey, but you really can't beat New Jersey as a music state. And when it comes to Asbury Park, it's just a place with a whole lot of history, a lot of folk music history. We've got such great venues here. We've got the freaky looking clown from Nick's Wonder Bar just down the way, and the fabulous Stone Pony as well. So it's just a great place for folks to come and play our kind of music, play folk music. It's wonderfully central to our region, I think, and immensely accessible. So folks from as far south as DC and as far north as the Maritimes and beyond should be able to get here without too much trouble, depending on whether there's beach traffic. But since it's November, I don't think that'll be a problem. So please come on down, folks. I'm so very excited to meet you here and show you everything that New Jersey has to offer, and NERFA.
ready for a beach party? Come on, we're gonna catch some waves together and...
Stop. You've got the wrong script. This isn't a spot for a summer beach party. You were doing a spot for Showcase inside a hotel in Asbury Park in November.
Huh. Sorry. Wardrobe! Hi, I'm Ron Olesko, Director of Folk Music Notebook, and I'd like to invite you to come inside where it's nice and warm, room 218 in the Berkeley Oceanfront Hotel, where I'll be hosting 3 nights of showcases for Folk Music Notebook. What, you think this Jersey boy would miss a NERFA in Asbury Park? Come on! I'm honored to be able to host 3 nights of private showcases in room 218. Folk Music Notebook's Down the Shore showcases, featuring many of the artists that you hear daily on folkmusicnotebook.com. Stop by room 218 Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. to sample some of the finest folk from our amazing folk community. And if you're attending virtually, not to worry, we'll be streaming to you as well. And don't forget, keep tuned in to folkmusicnotebook.com for the finest in folk 24/7.
Looked like the road would end. I gripped the wheel and I took my time. Felt like the night would last forever. I'd waited 18 years to leave, but now I wish the time would freeze. I thought, I don't know how this growing up goes, but I followed the headlines.
Hi everybody, I'm Matthew. I'm running the show tonight. I had some schedule changes and some documentation issues, so I just want to apologize in advance for some maybe people playing at a time they didn't expect or whatever. I'm going to do my best to land you when you were originally scheduled for, and I'm hoping that that everybody can just enjoy the show. All right, we're going to start with Robin O'Haron here. Lovely. 1 second.
Hey everyone, hey NERFA, so glad to be here. Thank you for offering me this showcase. I'm Robin O'Haron, a traditional acoustic blues, gospel, fingerstyle guitar, and songwriter from Western Mass. So I am going to start with a instrumental that I wrote on the way to headline a blues festival in the Czech Republic. It is called The Road to Prague. fun. So much fun. So while I'm in this open C tuning, I'm going to do a little gospel tune. It's called Operator. Operator, get me information, get me long distance, get me information, give me Jesus on the line. Operator, information, I wanna talk to a friend of mine. Prayer is the number, faith is the exchange, heaven is the address, and Jesus is his name. Operator, information, give me Jesus on the line. Well, operator, information, can you help me? If you can, information, won't you connect me to the man? Don't worry about the money, he's paid the charge. Get me through to Jesus, I'm calling from my heart. Operator, information, get me Jesus on the line. Well, operator, information, can you tell me why? Operator, information, can you just tell me the number to call? My mama called this number when I was very small. Every time she dialed it, she always got her call. Operator, information, get me Jesus on the line. Get me Jesus on the line. That's such a fun song. Alright, so I'm gonna change tunings here. You know, these guitars, resonators, this is a National Steel Radiotone Bend Away resonator guitar. It's got a big name. It's from 2005, this one. But they were invented in the 20s. It was a collaboration between a luthier and a slack key guitar player. So I wrote a little slack key guitar. Slack key is a Hawaiian fingerstyle guitar, in case you didn't know. Most people at NERFA would know that. So this is a little Hawaiian tune I wrote. It's called Aloha Baby. please stay with me. When you are by my side, you slip away. Aloha, baby. Baby, please, please stay. When you are by my side, you slip away. Aloha, baby. Baby, please, please stay. The breeze is soft and warm, whispering your name. Aloha, baby. Do you feel the same? Such a good song. I like that one. I mean, that's one of people's favorites of the ones I've written. So I'm going to do a couple more originals here. This is, so when these guitars hit the Delta region, they became really popular with solo blues players because they added another voice. And sometimes it would sound like this. I call this open G thing. So this is another original tune. It's called overboard, boy, stop rocking my boat. In over my head, sinking fast, I was looking for a love that would last. Well, you come around with your sweet winning ways, and you warm my nights and all of my days, and I don't even see how I can stay afloat. Man, I'm a boy, stop rocking my boat. I hear your voice telling me lies, still I keep drowning when I look in your eyes. Look in your eyes. You say that you know you can make it right. Well, I wanna know where you've been last night. You know that I know we can't go out this way. It's just too much heartache and I just can't stay. And I don't even see how I can stay afloat. Man, off the board, boy, stop rocking my boat. I hear your voice telling me lies, still I keep drowning when I look in your eyes. Look in your eyes. There's just a little too much sorrow, a little too much pain, a little too much of nothing making me insane. And I got up this morning, had the blues in my bed. Why can't I keep you out of my head? I don't even see how I can stay afloat. Man, overboard, boy, stop rocking my boat. I hear your voice telling me lies, still I keep drowning when I look in your eyes. And I don't even see how I can stay afloat. Man, overboard, boy, stop rocking my boat. Rocking my boat, rocking my boat, rocking my boat. Yeah. So I'm going to try and switch guitars for one last tune. And whoa. I'm gonna do a short little instrumental. Again, my name is Robin O'Haron. You can learn more about me at robinoheron.com, ROBINOHERIN.com. I love doing concerts for listening rooms and house concerts, and just did a concert Saturday for a wonderful listening room in Sheffield, Massachusetts, and it ended with standing ovations. So much fun, so much fun. And I should mention, I was this year I was a Capital Region Blues Challenge finalist and played it at the Cafe Lena for that. So anyway, this is Old Country Rock. Thanks for listening. Should turn that up. Let's try that again. It's been great to be here with you guys, and thanks for listening.
Next up, we have Jeff Mamet.
I'm so happy to be here with you at Moore Barn Studios in New Jersey. And I'm even more happy that you all are here with me, because Lord knows it'd be awful lonesome without you. I'm telling you, for sure. Anybody in here ever been love struck? Raise your hand. I hope everybody experiences that, honestly, I do. I notice usually the ladies are pretty quick to put their hand up, and a lot of times the fellas kind of like this. And for any of you, and I didn't take any names, but for any of you who didn't, you just might want to check your ribs for bruises in the morning. That's all I got to say about that. So here's a tune about being love struck, and I was lucky enough to have this chart on the Americana charts, and that and $1.69 will get me a small coffee at any Sheets, I tell you. I was just like the wind, flying fast and free. I never let a woman get a hold on me. Like a Mustang roaming on the open range, I go honky-tonkin' round. I saw her standing there, asked her to dance, looked in her eyes and fell into a trance. I was struck by lightning and paralyzed. I felt my feet lose touch with the floor. Bang, bang, boom, right between the eyes, bang, bang, boom. She got me mesmerized, I'm helpless as a lamb, eating from the palm of her hand. Bang, bang, boom, when she's sweet talking to me, I'm seeing double, getting weak in the knees. How she loves me. Bang, bang, boom. Well, I didn't go down swinging, I just took a dive. While my independence was waving goodbye, I saw stars, heard wedding bells, never even felt the fall. That little gal puts me right over the moon. She gives a little whistle, I'm dancing her tune. She got a honey-do list 10 miles long, and I don't mind at all. Bang, bang, boom, right between the eyes, bang, bang, boom. She got me mesmerized, I'm helpless as a lamb, eating from the palm of her hand. Bang, bang, boom, when she's sweet talking to me, I'm seeing double, getting weak in the knees. How she loves me. Bang, bang, boom. How she loves me. Bang, bang, boom. Thank you. Thanks so much. When I was about 7 or 8 years old, I learned to drive a team of mules. They were 3 bell mules, big Mississippi mules. Jack and Jerry was their names. And I thought it was pretty cool back then, sitting up there, you know. Actually, though, I mean, truth be known, I don't know how much I was driving and how much they were taking me for a ride at that age. I mean, but anyhow, this is a song about the man who taught me. He draws down a lucky, flips the butt to the side, sips a 7-Up bottle, kind of smells like turpentine, gets up on his feet, and the pony's on style. In the dusty circle with the canvas on top, holding on a ticket, standing in line, waiting on a turn for the pony ride. Shorty and me's gonna ride like the wind, wanna be a real cowboy like old Uncle Jim. His old bones like his hat has seen better days. His pearl snap shirt's worn thin and frayed, telling tales of wild horses when he gets a bit loose. About riding broncos and bulls in the days of his youth. To me he's a hero, they say it's pretend. He talks to the ponies, they start round again. There's a faded old picture on the wall in his room. A cow poking woolies, the horse bucks for the moon. Night falls and he's resting and he smiles 'cause he's dreaming. Of Septembers in Pendleton when he was still winning, holding on a ticket, standing in line, waiting on a turn for the pony ride. Shorty and me's gonna ride like the wind, wanna be a real cowboy like old Uncle Jim. Oodaloo. Oodaloo. Thank you. Thanks so much. In a past life, I made my living. I was a working bass player. I played for a lot of different artists. And when my wife and I started having a family, doing submarine duty on a tour bus, it just really was not conducive to being a dad. So I hung up the music, and to make a living I went back to my roots in the livestock industry. And so I got hired by an outfit in the Texas Panhandle called Cactus Feeders. And at the time, I don't know if they still are, but at the time they were the largest cattle feeder in the world. But anyway, so I went out and took this job because I had mouths to feed, and my wife and kids stayed back until I could get us established, on firmer ground. And back in those days, there was no cell phones. So we wrote a lot of letters, and long distance phone calling was really expensive too. Some of you remember that. And so Wednesday nights we tried to connect on the phone. So, excuse me, that's sort of the inspiration for this song. Neon's buzzing in the motel signs, see a million stars in the Texas sky. Hear my boots on the gravel while a distant engine whines. East on the prairie I see the glow rising, it's a big butterball. The old man's smiling, he's been riding that trail since time began. Doing it all again, same old moon, same old moon. the same old moon. Same old moon. Night moths are circling the phone booth light. I wish that I could fly. I dig for change and words to bridge the miles. The phone is ringing, I pray you're home. I've been so gone for so long. My heart's up there reaching out for you. Can you see it too? Same old moon. Same old moon, shining down on me, shining down on you, that watched us hold each other tight and heard the vows we prayed, shining bright in both our eyes. Now we're half a world away. East on the prairie I see the globe rising. It's a big butterball and that old man smiling. My heart's up there reaching out for you. Can you see it too? Same old moon, shining down on me, shining down on you. It's the same old moon. It's the same old moon. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. When there comes a day I reach the pearly gates, I hope that old St. Peter sees his way to let me in. If I can, I'll surely mention I had the best intentions and promised to be most repentant for all my sins. Amen. I know we've all been told the streets are paved with gold. There's all kind of mansions made of precious stone. But if you just turn me loose aboard my old cayuse, we'll head for open country, 'cause that's where I belong. When I die, I wanna go to cowboy heaven. Send me to that prairie in the sky. It'd be a jamboree for all my friends and me. When we meet up yonder, me oh my. When I go, let me go to cowboy heaven, where the angels all play fiddles and guitars. We'll trade in our wings for cowboy boots and jeans, and we'll do the two-step all the way across the stars. I'd spend my days in the saddle, looking after all the cattle. It'd be a real cakewalk, they got no place else to go. When the day is complete, I'd sing 'em all to sleep and join all the other cowpokes that I'd know. We'd pull out all the stoppers round the campfire trading whoppers, sipping Lone Star out of long necks would keep us most content. I'd hang my Stetson halo, find a cloud for my bedroll, just to take the load off till the sun comes up again. When I die, I want to go to cowboy heaven. Send me to that prairie in the sky. It'd be a jamboree for all my friends and me. When we meet up yonder, me oh my. When I go, I want to go to cowboy heaven, where the angels all play fiddles and guitars. We trade in our wings for cowboy boots and jeans, and we'll do the two-step all the way across the stars. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are wonderful. I'm getting goosebumps all over. So I just settled down for a long winter's nap. She in her kerchief and I in my cap. When all at once arose such a clatter. Wait a minute, there was no clatter. There was no clatter at all, but I tell you what happened. I was awakened by a line. And it was a line about refried beans. Nicholas, what the heck are you going to do with a line about refried beans, right? But I wrote it down. You don't want to lose it. And I went back to sleep. Well, it seemed like no sooner was I sleeping, and boom, another line came. This went on all night long. So much for my long winter's nap, but I did get a song out of it. I was working on a roundup down in old New Mexico, on my pony jumping cattle where sage and cedar grow. I spied her at the water hole where we stopped to get a drink. Right there and then she stole my heart with just a little wink. I went to see her daddy to ask him for her hand. He said your heart had best be true for her to wear your brand. I built her a hacienda in the sun, wind, and rain, and now we're lovey-dovey in our home out on the range. She's a lovely senorita, a lonesome cowboy's dream. She cooks me hot tamales, Spanish rice, and refried beans. She keeps me fat and happy, I'm living like a king. I love her hot tamales, Spanish rice, and refried beans. I rope and ride all day, I'm back home every night. We sit together on the porch and see the sunset out of sight. We got 7 little buckaroos and another on the way. From our happy hacienda, I know I'll never stray. She's a lovely senorita, a lonesome cowboy's dream. She cooks me hot tamales, Spanish rice, and refried beans. She keeps me fat and happy, I'm living like a king. I love her hot tamales, Spanish rice, and refried beans. Yeah, I love her hot tamales, Spanish rice, and refried beans. Oh. Thank you. Thanks so much. You folks are so kind. I gotta say, I just so appreciate your warmth and everything. I just, if you all have had half as much fun as I've had, I'd call this a win for sure. And thank you so much for having me.
All right, up next, folks, we've got Scott McKay. I think you'll enjoy this one. It's a full band. Good stuff. Here we go.
Stupid Cupid, gonna look what you've done. You made her fall in love with my best friend John. Oh, stupid Cupid, she was supposed to fall for me. Now I'll never get to be with the girl of my dreams. Oh, I never should have put my trust in you. Being an angel in a diaper should have been my first clue. I thought it'd be a good idea, it being Valentine's and all. But now I'm regretting giving you that call. Oh, stupid Cupid, gonna look what you've done. You made her fall in love with my best friend John. Oh, stupid Cupid, she was supposed to fall for me. Now I'll never get to be with the girl of my dreams. I paid a real good price for that arrow that you shot. When it comes to love, I thought you were the cream of the crop. Oh, I'm leaving a bad review, and I'm getting my money back. You call yourself a pro, but you're nothing but a go. Stupid Cupid, gonna look what you've done. You made her fall in love with my best friend John. Oh, stupid Cupid, she was supposed to fall for me. Now I'll never get to be with the girl of my dreams. Ah, stupid Cupid, gonna look what you've done. You made her fall in love with my best friend John. Oh, stupid Cupid, she was supposed to fall for me. Now I'll never get to be with the girl of my dreams. Now I'll never get to be with the girl of my dreams. Stupid Cupid.
All right, this next song requires a little bit of an introduction, so I'm going to get the boys to play something a little sensual to set the mood. I'm going to introduce you to a piece of literature, a fine piece of literature that I believe should be on the shelves in every home. And it's something that is close to my heart, and I feel it necessary to introduce you to it. A hotbed of forbidden passion, betrayals, and sudden desire. Welcome to heaven. Skylar Crandall, the adopted daughter of the most powerful man in town. She had run away a heartbroken girl, but came back a woman who knew exactly what she wanted. Then there's Cash, sensual, arrogant, and mysteriously complex. No man intrigued Skylar more or was more dangerous for her to love. And there's Trisha, Skylar's beautiful younger sister. Her cruel lies only hinted of her malice. And there's Ken, Trisha's handsome husband. Marrying the wrong sister was just his first mistake. And then there's Jig, pimp and ruffian. He wasn't the only evil in this sultry, seething southern town. For a crisis has brought Skylar Crandall home to a family in conflict, a logging empire on the brink of disaster, and the kinds of sins that make heaven burning hot, ... and ready to explode. I introduce to you a slow heat in heaven. And if that doesn't sell you, I don't know what will. But I assure you there's more than one climax in that story. This next tune is a song I wrote, and it's a little homage to romance novels everywhere. He doesn't like to explore, ain't into trying things he ain't tried before. I can't get wild and freaky with my man, so I've taken matters into my own hands. In the pages of a romance novel, I get what I need. In the pages of a romance novel, I live out my fantasies. I don't need to resist scratching that itch, 'cause I get what I need when I sit down and read a romance novel. Oh, I don't need to break my vows. Don't even need to leave the house. Oh, I can do it right in front of him. There's no idea what I'm imagining. In the pages of a romance novel, I get what I need. In the pages of a romance novel, I live out my fantasy. I don't need to resist scratching that itch, 'cause I get what I need when I sit down and read a romance novel. I've been with cowboys and carpenters, criminals and cops, had menage-a-deux and menage-a-trois. There ain't one position that I haven't tried, thanks to all the authors who have read my mind. In the pages of a romance novel, I get what I need. In the pages of a romance novel, I live out my fantasy. I don't need to resist scratching that itch, 'cause I get what I need when I sit down and read a romance novel. Oh, I get what All right, so this would be a good time to introduce the fellows behind me here. So behind me, all the way from Stratford, Prince Edward Island, the one, the only, the human metronome, Connor Neighbors. On my right, all the way from Stratford, Prince Edward Island as well, the one, the only, Josh Langell at yahoo.ca. And on my left, all the way from Stratford, Prince Edward Island as well, the one, the only one, Sam Langell. I'm Scott McKay, and this song's called Brand New Heart. I got a brand new heart just the other day from a man named Jim who sadly passed away. It's pink and it's pumping, it's been working like a charm, ticking like the watch on a train conductor's arm. It's nothing like my old one, that thing was a dud. One day out of the blue, it just decided to give up. Well, thank God I live in Canada, 'cause it gave me one for free. Bless your little heart, Jim, 'cause now it's inside of me. Well, I'm not very fussy, never one to complain, but ever since the surgery I've been feeling kinda strange. I started craving cigarettes and hard liquor as well. My doctor says it's normal, but I think it's something else. 'Cause I always hated baseball, never watched a single game. Now I know every Blue Jay and all their middle names. When I hear the name Sheila, oh, this damn thing skips a beat. Break out in a nervous sweat from my eyeballs to my feet. So I started getting curious what this was all about. Made some calls, read some books, and asked Google for some help. But I couldn't find an answer, not even a goddamn clue, till I found what I was looking for on the 6 o'clock news. First thing I saw was a mugshot, then the hair in my neck stood straight. A reporter said a man was dead and his wife was locked away. Sheila killed her man with a frying pan while he watched baseball on TV. The scene was grim, his name was Jim, and his heart now beats in me. My baby's been having dreams about other men. Sometimes it's a movie star, other times it's my best friend. I can hear her making love to them every night. When she's done, she takes the pillow and holds it oh so tight. When she's away, she don't break her vows, and she don't run all over town. But when she's sleeping, she's cheating on me. When her eyes are open, she wears a ring and calls me her everything. But when she
crime to dream about someone. She even started putting lipstick on in bed, so she'd be good and ready for the men inside her head. When she's away, she don't break her vows, and she don't run all over town. But when she's sleeping, she's cheating on me. When her eyes are open, she wears a ring and calls me her everything. But when she's sleeping, she's cheating on me. I read somewhere that we sleep through 1/3 of our lives. So if we live till we're 75, she'll cheat on me 6,033.33 times, approximately. When she's away, she don't break her vows, and she don't run all over town. But when she's sleeping, she's cheating on me. When her eyes are open, she wears her ring and calls me her everything. But when she's sleeping, she's cheating on me. Oh, when she's sleeping, she's cheating on me. My baby said it's over, she don't love me anymore. She took the ring off of her finger, said I'm filing for divorce. She started running around the house, putting her name on all my things. Said it's a 50-50 split, so I get half of everything. Oh, I get half of your records from Mellencamp to Zeppelin, and half of your stupid baseball card collection. I get half of your guitar
Wow, Scott McKay, huh? What a great set. All right, next up is Stella Prince, everybody. Enjoy.
Just a few months ago, and I think it's always going to hold a very special place in my heart, so I hope you enjoy it. Thought you and me It's just on you guys. No, but all right. So this next song is another original called "Scared," and this is my newest original. It just came out about a month ago, on May 21st, and I have been so amazed by the incredible feedback and response to it. It's definitely one of my favorites to sing.
All right, everybody. Up next, we're going to hear from Michael R.J. Roth.
Oh, want a ticket to heaven. We want that last drop of wine. We want to end the discussion and stand where the spotlight will shine. We all want something for nothing, like nothing ever went wrong. We want it all. We want it all for the price of a song. The price of a song is the last glimpse of beauty before you go blind. The wounds of a soldier cut down under fire, the scar left behind, the tears of a mother with a child in her arms, the Judas kiss of a faithless lover who will rip at your heart for the price of a song. There's a song in the thunder and lightning, on the bloodthirsty edge of a knife, in a shot from a bottle of whiskey, pushing emptiness back in the night. There's a song on the highway before you, between the prison bars of a cell, in a cry out to God in the midst of misfortune, a glimmer of heaven while walking through hell. price of a song is the last glimpse of beauty. Before you go blind, the wounds of a soldier cut down into fire. The sorrow left behind, the tears of a mother with a child in her arms. Judas kiss of a faithless lover who will rip out your heart for the price of a song. When I think of the times I've been injured, the ways I was made by the things I did wrong, and the pain that inevitably lingers through the night and into the dawn. I know I'm not one of the chosen. I know that I'm not very strong, but I know every time I was broken, I broke into song. I broke into song. Well, welcome to my lair in Rio Rancho, New Mexico. I'm Michael R.J. Roth, and that song, The Price of a Song, was one I co-wrote with Erin Michelle, a Maryland singer-songwriter, and it's out there on my website, easyheroes.com, if you want to check it out. This next one, Along the Sky, came out of my travels to Seattle. And I was kind of honored that it was listed as one of the top 100 songs about homelessness by The Longest Night, which is celebrated every year on December 21st in celebration of homeless people. So here it is. I'm really not a drinking man. I come here for the atmosphere, the stone's throw from the goodwill store, where the wounded drain from the barrel. On the invisible front of the new Civil War, while I'm nursing a beer in Seattle, and the morning fog will steal your dreams like a wallet from your shabby coat before your very eyes. Life never measures up its aims to that poetry you like to quote. Beneath the homeless sky, the homeless sky. Body shops on Boomtown streets, it's not the town it meant to be. It always wants a little more, and who am I to begrudge them? The evergreen air is perfect and pure, but it carries an odor of judgment, and the morning fog will steal your dreams like a wallet from your shabby coat before your very eyes. Life never measures up its aims to that poetry you like to quote. Beneath the homeless sky, the homeless sky, I'll sleep beneath a highway bridge when the weather gets too drunk again. Every day's a poker hand. My luck ran out at the age of 7, and I feel like a sailor lost out at sea, searching for signs in the heavens. And the morning fog will steal your dreams like a wallet from your shabby coat before your very eyes. Life never measures up its aims to that poetry you like to quote beneath the homeless sky, the homeless sky. So I have to drag all these personalities out while I'm playing. It kind of confuses me sometimes as to who I really am. So this is one, I don't know, it's a kind of a New Mexico song. I think of it as neo-Western surrealism, sort of maybe, I don't know, Louis L'Amour meets Jean-Paul Sartre, or something like that, or maybe Hank Williams meets Jean-Paul Sartre, I don't know. But who knows why they come out the way they do. This is called Just to Keep Breathing. Got a steady job down at probation and parole. She got it out of high school maybe 20 years ago. The girlfriends she knew then are all married off, except the one in prison and the one that owns a flower shop. She has a boyfriend she keeps in a photo. Future floats by down a dark, empty street, a discarded wrapper for somebody's dream, in a world that's protected by rockets, and comes to an end. In the words of the prophet, she can't believe the things she believes in and sings. Just to keep breathing. La, da, da, da. La, da, da, da. At the table in the kitchen, she picks apart some chicken bones for a vision of the Virgin or some kind of omen. Cottonwood branches beat time on the shutters. The lowrider stalks with the thunder of drummers. She waits for tomorrow, but morning has broken. The future floats by down a dark, empty street, a discarded wrapper, somebody's dream, in a world that's protected by rockets, it comes to an end. In the words of the prophet, she can't believe the things she believes in and sings. Just to keep breathing. Friends and her family tell her she's pretty. When she looks in the mirror, it's cracked and it's dirty. She sleeps in a bedroom where somebody died once. There's nothing to fear, according to science, and her lips are the color of violets. The future floats by down a dark, empty street, a discarded wrapper from somebody's dream, in a world that's protected by buckets, and comes to an end. In the words of the prophet, she can't believe the things she believes in and sings just to keep breathing. Love. I wanted to mention that those first two songs, Price of a Song and Home of Sky, came out of the Songwriters Association, Songwriters Association of Washington's toolbox sessions, where we get a bunch of songwriters together and share stuff and critique each other. And that's how I met Erin Michelle. And Home of Sky actually evolved into another song called Streets of Seattle that I wrote with Mike P. Ryan, one of the stars of the we call the DMV, the DC area songwriting universe. This one, however, is one I wrote with my friend Harry Wolf. We used to play together in Santa Fe back in the 80s. And then life took us to different directions. And but we have kept in touch, and over the years kept on writing, and so we've come up with a number of old Codger songs that I think actually anybody can relate to. This is called The Things That You Get Used To. Dying's not as easy as it used to be. Living's just a habit I fell into. The future that I planned is just a memory. Ain't it funny about the things that you get used to? Dark clouds and a raging wind gonna bring a driving rain, but you won't budge an inch until it moves you. You can bleed and wait to die without feeling any pain. Ain't it funny about the things that you get used to? I regret the words I didn't say, lying in your bed, knowing that without them I would lose you. I fell into your arms, you just left me there for dead. Ain't it funny about the things that you get used to? And I'm standing on the shoreline of an ocean I can't see, waiting for the tide to roll on in. I might need to make a stand or find a dream to set me free, but I'm not giving in. A silent breeze sneaks up on me in the dead of night, the ghosts of every heart I brought the blues to. The stars look down like angels trying to teach my soul to fly. Ain't it funny about the things that you get used to? Yeah, it's funny about the things that you get used to. song you kind of grow into after a while. Anyway, so thanks to Harry and Jay, and also want to mention that except for Price of a Song, the songs are on my new CD, The Ruins of Our Age, on my anywhere you can find streamed music, and on my website, easyheroes.com, michaelrjroth.com. I appreciate your coming by and listening to these songs, and hope to hear from you again. Have a good night. I just gotta kill this bug here on the screen.
All right, Michael R.J. Roth. Let's hear it for him. That was really terrific. All right, let's hear from Mindy Murray now.
Hi, I'm Mindy Murray, and I am really happy to be part of NERFA 2022. I did stream virtually last year. I was hoping to get there in person this year, but the stars were not aligned. So I'm going to play some songs for you today. I play solo and I play with my band River Drivers. But today you're going to hear some of my originals. The first one got a lot of play over the last few weeks. It's called Did You Vote? They call her suffragette, and did she suffer? Yes, she did it all so you could vote. She was energized so you could exercise. You could exercise your right to vote. But did you vote? Did you vote? Did you vote? In 1848 she went to New York State, you know, she had to get the vote. She shouted down the man just to be sure, you had to be sure you had the right to vote. But did you vote? Did you vote? Did you vote? She had to lead the fight. She went on hunger strike. She took a hose up through her nose. She stood in picket lines. Her cause was genuine, you know. She had to get the vote. But did you vote? Did you vote? Did you vote? But did you vote? Did you vote? Did you vote? Susan B. Anthony and others led the way. They stood their ground so you could vote. They had to organize. They did not compromise, you know. They had to get the vote. But did you vote? Did you vote? Did you vote? So quit wasting time, go stand in that line, stand in that line and cast your vote. Before hell breaks loose, there'll be no more excuses. Power up and cast your vote. But did you vote? 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 So I know everybody out there did, so I'm glad to play that song now. So the next song is Everlasting Fane. It's the tale of the Greenbrier Ghost. And we actually released it. I released it with the band a couple of weeks ago, and the song was premiered by the Philly Folk Song Society. So if Justin or Molly or anybody's out there, we really, really appreciated it. Thank you so much. It was a great send-off. We, the following week, we premiered the music video for it, and that was done through Carnegie Hall in West Virginia. Yes, there's more than one Carnegie Hall, and it's a really beautiful venue. We've played there a few times. So this song, we are trying to raise money for the Family Refuge Center in Greenbrier County, which serves a 3-county area for victims of domestic violence. And It was the county where this song took place. So here's the tale of the Greenbrier Ghost. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. You had a child when you were 22, but then your lover, he was gone. In Stride's a stranger, his name was Edward Shue, most handsome man you ever saw. Alphazona, he's just Shue, what did that drifter do to you? Had to come back from the grave to make sure that his crime was paid. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. Shue hid the truth as with 2 wives before, so the coroner wouldn't know. Hair at your neck in a long red scarf, so the bruises wouldn't show. Alphazona, he's just Shue, what did that drifter do to you? Had to come back from the grave to make sure that his crime was paid. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. Your mother said the devil did his work. She never trusted Edward Shue. She prayed that you would come back from the dead, so she could learn that heinous truth. Alphazona, he's just Shue, what did that devil do to you? Had to come back from the grave to make sure that his crime was paid. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. Your death was ruled an everlasting fate, though it was murder foul and cruel. Your ghost came down on 4 straight nights to tell your mother the truth. Alphazona, he's just Shue, what did that killer do to you? Had to come back from the grave to make sure that his crime was paid. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. The judge and jury, they believed your ghost. They raised your body from the ground. They saw those marks of his hand upon your throat. They sent Edward Shue to Moundsville. Alphazona, he's just Shue, what did that killer do to you? Had to come back from the grave to make sure that his crime was paid. La da 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 da, 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 la da 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 da. So that was the tale of the Greenbrier Ghost, called Everlasting Faint, because that's what was on her death certificate. The next song is a song I wrote about the great boycott of the late 60s. Some of you may remember that, some of you may have been too young, but and it was about the formation of the United Farm Workers Union. It's on our second record called Big Oak Road. So here's Si Se Puede. Gold on the grapes that year. More grapes to the vine, more grapes to the pier. No extra gold for that farmer in pay. No extra gold, no minimum wage. No extra gold, no minimum wage. Don't buy the grapes, don't drink the wine, don't load the crates, don't cross the line. Si se puede, si se puede, si se puede. It can be done. want respect and decent pay. We need respect and decent pay. Don't buy the crates, don't drink the wine, don't load the crates, don't cross the line. Si se puede, si se puede, si se puede, it can be done. Growers get angry, so they send in the boys. Smash ballot boxes, make lots of noise. We won't give up, we will never give in. We need a union, a strike, and a win. We need a union, a strike, and a win. Don't buy the grapes, don't drink the wine, don't load the crates, don't cross the line. Si se puede, si se puede, si se puede, it can be done. Chavez went down with the crates to the port, asked the longshoremen to lend their support. 1,010-ton grain crates to rot in the sun. Our pride was crushed by every ton. Our pride was crushed by every ton. Don't buy the grapes, don't drink the wine, don't load the crates, don't cross the line. Si se puede, si se puede, si se puede, it can be done. So that's Si Se Puede. Like I said, that's on our second record. You can catch that on any of the social media on MindyMurray.com or TheRiverDrivers.com. I'm going to do another labor-themed song. It's called Rosaria, and it's about a young 12-year-old garment worker who perished in the Triangle Shirtwaist Factory fire in New York City, along with about 147 others, including her sister, Lucia, and her mom. So back before labor unions. We made it here, Rosaria, to America, America. Made it here, Rosaria, Mama, Papa, and I. We can work here, Rosaria, making shirts, hard work here, Rosaria, but we can get by. The days are long, Rosaria, 12 hours long, almost done, Rosaria, something just went wrong. I smell smoke, Rosaria, put down your work, I see flames, Rosaria, we've got to get away. The door is locked, Rosaria, and the lifts are broke, no way down, Rosaria, we'll rise above the flames. Run faster, sweet Rosaria, can you run, faster, sweet Rosaria, run like you've never run. It's hard to breathe, Rosaria, get down real low, smoke is thick, Rosaria. Stay low to the ground. Don't be scared, Rosaria. We'll pray to God. We'll pray to God. Don't be scared, Rosaria. He'll send his angels down. The windows here, Rosaria. Can you fly? Can you fly? 8 floors up, Rosaria. We jump or else we die. It's quiet now, Rosaria. There's no more smoke, no more flames. Quiet, sweet Rosaria, I hear them call our name. Where are you, sweet Rosaria? It's getting dark, way too dark. I love you, sweet Rosaria. I fear I am to blame. I see Papa Rosaria, he's crying now, crying now. I see Papa Rosaria, he's come to take us home. So that's the story of Rosaria. And my last song tonight, I wanted to do a song that I wrote about my dad's family losing their farm on the eve of the Great Depression. And the farm was actually in Torresdale, which is part of Philadelphia, which you wouldn't really think of as farmland, but it was back then. So, so this is the story of them losing the farm. What will you give for a 40-acre farm? Farmhouse and livestock, orchard by the barn. Throw in that plow in the car. Who'll give me 1,000 for this farm? It's going once, going twice, sold. It's going once, going twice, sold. Charlie bought near Torresdale, got it for a song. Martha had 9 children there, one more came along. But dreams don't stretch out that far. I hear 1,000 for this farm. It's going once, going twice, sold. It's going once, going twice, sold. They planted beans and corn in the field out back. They just couldn't sell enough to pay off the tax. Telling the kids was pretty hard. I hear 3,000 for this farm. It's going once, going twice, sold. It's going once, going twice, sold. A tractor was not in the cards, they used a horse and plow. And in the shadow of Billy Penn, they raised chickens and cows. But in the end they stood there arm in arm. I hear 3,000 for this farm. It's going once, going twice, sold. It's going once, going twice, sold. Peaches were their final hope, they took them into town. But in 1929, no buyers came around. Fruit and hope dashed upon the ground. I hear 4,000 for this farm. It's going once, going twice, sold. 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 So the farm actually was sold for $4,000 right at the start of the Depression. So anyway, thank you for taking a listen. I really appreciate it. I hope you liked what you heard. If you did, check Mindy Murray out on social media, Mindy Murray Music, MindyMurray.com. Check out the River Drivers at theriverdrivers.com and on all the social media. And I hope to see you all again next year. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Bye.
All right, Mindy, what a great set. Marvelous. We have a whole lineup of artists tonight who I assure you are all very much alive. But up next, we have our only actual live performance of the night. So please welcome Crave and Kirk. There we are. Crave, you're on.
I'm on, and I am not dead either. But I am going to take my headphones off, and I'll be playing deaf, dumb, and blind, so to speak, because the wire doesn't quite reach to my computer. The night was riding lonely, and the road was winding long. The sun had barely risen, frost was shining in the dawn. His sword was sharp, his lance was keen, his armor burnished bright. And as he rode, he sang with all his might. He sang, hey, 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 hey. Well, I am a knight, I am a knight, I am a knight, said he. Of all the kingdoms of the world, no finer thing to be. And he'd held the vigil rightly, he'd watched his arms by night, and in the morning came the king and made him there a knight. Sent forth a mighty hero to defend the castle walls, and all who walk within its mighty halls. For I am a knight. Blood red was the sunrise, and blood red was the field. The knight lay fierce about him, and he brought the foe to yield. And those who fought, he cut them down, and he left them where they lay. Then he took the road to fight another day. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Well, I am a knight, I am a knight. He tried to find the song, but silence overtook him as he sadly rode along. And under midday shadows, the night began to yield. Perhaps my spurs are better served than fighting in the field. No castle wall to build or guard, no blood to stain the soul, but blankets for the winter and food in every bowl. For I am a knight. Well, the farmer had no harvest plow, so the knight gave him his sword. His lance became a bargeman's pole to help him cross the ford. His armor turned to cups and bowls, his shield a chalice bright, his helm a lantern shining in the night. Oh, hey, 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 hey. The night was riding lonely, the road was winding long. The sun was slowly sinking, with darkness coming on. No sword, no lance to take the field, in rags against the cold. But as he rode, he sang out brave and bold. He sang, hey, 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 hey. Well, I am a knight, I am a knight, I am a knight, said he. Of all the kingdoms of the world, no finer thing to be. I am a knight, I am a knight, I am a knight, said he. Of all the kingdoms of the world, no finer thing to be. Now, I love making music videos, and I've made 2 so far with the big sets and the cast and everything, and you can find them on my website on the media page for the Lost Lovers Waltz and the Queen of Elfland. But finally, I have assembled the props post-COVID, And we're going to film a music video to I Am a Knight. The knight is a little rusty and needs a polish, but that will be coming up later this year. My lover was a sailor, slept in the belly of cold steel ships. My lover was a sailor, no harbor could she find. Held in place by angled lines, two ahead, none behind. Forgotten by her shipmates, ghosts upon the sand. My lover was a sailor, slept in the belly of nightmare dreams. My lover was a sailor, no harbor could she find. Ahab's gaze and wooden leg, St. Elmo's fire in her head. She takes the night watch upon the razor's edge. My lover was a sailor, sails upon a stormy sea. My lover was a sailor, no harbor could she find. Stares at shadows on the wall, speaks to them and haunts the halls, looking for a shadow's ghost to keep her company. She's going round again, a sailor with a broken wheel. All her roads lead to Rome and put her on an even keel. Down, down, down. My lover was a sailor. My lover cries alone at night. My lover sings beneath the waves. My lover lives by shadowed candle twilight. Okay. So now put the finger picks back on, and we do the tuning thing. He caught a train out of La Mancha, and it carried him down to the sea. Give me a one-way ticket to where you think I'd rather be. I don't know where the sun rises now, and I don't know where she will be. He caught a train from a Spanish sunrise, headed into an Irish sea. And out upon a tossing ocean, he was sick with the movement of the waves. In the desk he found a faded journal, and he settled down to reading every page. The sun had gone down, his lamps had all burned low, when the last entry finally set him free. He caught a train from a Spanish sunrise, headed into an Irish sea. There came the sound of summer running as he stood beside the railing in the dawn. and a half-remembered memory inside him, awakened from a slumber decades long, and casting aside the mirrored face he wore, against his tail a gentle mutiny. He caught a train from a Spanish sunrise, headed into an Irish sea. Time flies like an arrow, straight toward the setting sun with nothing left behind. A season fine for Prometheus set free, and a medicine for melancholy found upon the sea. He caught a train out of La Mancha, and it carried him down to the sea. Oh, now give me a one-way ticket to where you think I'd rather be. Don't know where the sun rises now, and I don't know where she will be. He caught a train from a Spanish sunrise, headed into an Irish sea. Okay, well, we'll finish up with one more. We'll switch over to the 12-string. I mentioned the two music videos I've made so far, Lost Lover's Waltz and The Queen of Elfland. And if you go to my website, which very imaginatively is just cravenkirk.com, and go to the media page, you can see both videos, The Queen of Elfland and Lost Lover's Waltz. I am the Queen of Elfland, Thomas, said the writing on the wall. Look for me on the A train headed south, when you thought you wouldn't find me at all. I've been watching you all your life, waiting for the day I would take you down under the hill, 7 years, 7 months, 7 days. So ride with me o'er the ferny brave, through the rivers of blood that run, on the road from the Eildon Hills. Sing for me at my bed and board, sing for me in the dawn, sing for me as the crowd rushes in and the loudspeaker says to get on. Sing for me by the sun and the moon, though neither one hang in the sky. Electric blue is the light underground as the time passes seamlessly by. Trade your songs for silence now. To the truth has your tongue been trained, till the winds and the seasons change. Well, I am the Queen of Elfland, Thomas. You are mine, you are mine, you are mine. For though you walk on the earth once again, it will be for a very short time. For when the sun finally sets in the west and you give your last breath to the sky, oh, into the sunlight and under the hill. Summer king, summer king, summer king, we will fly into the sunlight under the hill. Summer king, oh summer king, we will fly. Thank you so much. My name is Craig Van Kirk. Thank you very much to Matthew and Kelly for running herd on all the digital gremlins. I will be out on the East Coast for some shows next September, and I hope to see you all then. Thank you so much.
Great, that was terrific. Thanks for joining us in person tonight. Really enjoyed your set. He didn't hear what I said. Okay, thanks, Craig. All right. Next up, we have Kristen Martell. Everybody, here she goes.
My name is Kristen Martell, and I'm from Hone Bay, Nova Scotia, and I'm so happy to be here today. Next to my house, there's an old farm road, forgotten in the wind, forgotten in the stone. There's a barbed wire fence, it's broken and bent, pines have grown tall amongst the blackberry thorns, 'cause no one travels here no more. No one travels here no more. Falling back to the land, in the clothes left behind, now laid to rest in the sand. All the stories and songs to remember their fate, memories left in the rock by the old mossy gate. No one travels here no more. Travels here no more. Into weeks and the weeks into years, have I wasted my life held back by my fears, hidden in the clutter and the dust on the floor? Could I have done better? Could I have done more when I'm gone? And here no more. When I'm gone, and here no more. When I'm gone, and here no more. it slow. When resentment dances on our lips and graces our skin, with words thick as smoke and soft like ash, we choke and faint. Unwanted visitors are contempt, brings on the pain. Should I run or should I take cover? I cannot decide. Should I run? Oh, I cannot decide. Up around the bend of good open skies and golden rays shine down again. It's not long before we see the enemy in the distance. Oh, they're coming after me. Should I run or should I take cover? I cannot decide. Should I run? No, I cannot decide. Maybe the answer's found in, maybe the answer's found in standing still, standing still. Maybe the answer's found in, maybe the answer's found in standing still. Should I run or should I take cover? I cannot decide. Should I run? I cannot decide. What a day, can we go back, back to beautiful, where dawn spreads out across an open floor. What a week, have I lost track, a track that found me wandering in artificial dread. Illuminate these quiet hearts that falter in the dark and lose their way without a spark, and keep us standing still, hands against the wall, miniature and small, barely visible. Keep us standing still, hands against the wall, miniature and small, barely visible. standing still, hands against the wall, miniature and small, barely visible. Keep us standing still, hands against the wall, miniature and small, barely visible. Illuminate these quiet hearts. I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired. Tired of trying to explain myself. I can see your mind is twisted and turning, uncovering a past you're not ready to see. Oh, now you're sharpening your arrows instead of your knife, tagging all your edges when you're ready to fight. It would take on a glimpse to overshadow your lies, only for a moment you go blind. You go blind. Oh, someday you'll come around and I'll be nowhere to be found. It's all clear with the fall and be a rainbow in the clouds. Now if I were your shadow and spoke your lies, if I did
Wow, what a beautiful set from Kristen Martell. Wow, I want to hang out in that room too. Okay, up next we've got Claudia Nygaard.
My great-great-great-granddaddy on my mama's father's side went a-rowing down the Norway coast with 4 friends and his bride. When a big storm came around and all his 4 friends drowned, and there wouldn't be a me, but when he rose up from the sea to gasp for air, why, he had great-great-great-grandmama by the hair. And my great-granddaddy on my mama's side homesteaded in North Dakota back in 1885. He built a house of earth where his wife gave birth. Then diphtheria hit town and took 4 of their kids down. The ground was froze. He couldn't bury them till springtime flowers rose. And I complain about the weather, I complain about warm beer, I complain I'm getting older when I'm lucky I'm still here. I complain about the driving, and you know that that's just wrong. When I get to where I'm going, I get paid for singing songs. I complain about no boyfriend when I'm loved around the world. Oh, the truth is I'm a lucky, 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 lucky girl. And then there's my grandmother on my father's side, married to a man who drank, she had to leave behind. She raised her kids alone, worked her fingers to the bone, washing other people's floors. She was so damn poor, that's what you do. And you got kids and all they've got is you. And I complain about the weather, I complain about warm beer, I complain I'm getting older when I'm lucky I'm still here. I complain about the driving, and you know that that's just wrong. When I get to where I'm going, I get paid for singing songs. I complain about no boyfriend when I'm loved around the world. Oh, the truth is I'm a lucky, 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 lucky girl. Yeah, the truth is I'm a lucky, 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 lucky girl. Yeehaw. This is a song I wrote on the way to Kerrville. I was not actually playing the ukulele as I was driving, but I was singing this into my phone. I had just found out that an old flame had passed away in a bad car accident, motorcycle accident actually, and I was thinking about him and thinking about all of the red flags in that relationship that I should have paid attention to. I'm a little bit embarrassed that I wanted you so much that I said what the heck and shoved my self-respect to be a junkie for your touch. I'm a little bit embarrassed that I drove us out of town took a blanket from the car, spread it underneath the stars, and pulled you to the ground. I'm a little bit embarrassed by the hunger in my eyes. The night we made love in a rainstorm, when we could have gone inside. I'm a little bit embarrassed by my wantonness back then, and I'm a little bit embarrassed 'cause I do it all again. Sad but true. Well, you know, you only live once. You gotta. What is it that Zorba the Greek said? Well, Nikos Kazantzakis, who wrote it, said, "To be alive is trouble, only death is not. To be alive is to undo your belt and look for trouble." I'm not sure that that's really the best advice. If you're young and you're listening to me, just pay absolutely no attention to what I just said. If you're old, you have your own history to contend with. Speaking of which, this song came out of, well, it took me 20 years to write this song. Yeah, that's pretty long, but that's how long I was in therapy. And and so that's where this song came from. When you think about your daddy's bruised knuckles, you think about what makes you a man, and how you swore you'd never be like him, but now you think that's just who I am. Then you think about your mama's red lipstick and the cruel way her lip used to curl, and you wonder why you dumped the one who loved you to choose the bitch from hell to be your girl. Now you're all bruised up from rolling in the ditches. Well, I'm just a Band-Aid, baby. You need stitches. When you're thinking how to get so damn lonely, think of all the love you threw away, and you say that when you find your one and only, she's gonna be the one to make you stay. And you're wondering if I could be that woman, but you change women like you change your shoes. And baby, I'd sure like to be that special, but I suspect what needs a change is you. 'Cause you're all bruised up from rolling in the ditches, and I'm just a Band-Aid, baby. You need stitches. I'm not saying I don't want you, baby. I'd love to try to heal you, one kiss at a time. But thinking I could do that is just crazy. You need to fix your own life, and I need to fix mine. 'Cause we're all bruised up from rolling in the ditches. And love's just a Band-Aid, baby. Winnie stitches. Love's just a band-aid, baby. Winnie stitches. All right. This next song is off of my Lucky Girl album, and I have a pretty cool video of this on both YouTube and on my website. On my website, there's a little tab that says videos, and if you go there to watch it, then you'll see the best videos I've got, rather than having to cull the herd yourself. So you can check that out at ClaudiaNygaard.com if you want. It's a really cool video. It was shot in this car graveyard, basically. I mean, it's beyond junkyard. It's down in Georgia, and there are trees growing out of these cars from like in the 30s. It's kind of like a museum / junkyard. Anyway, it's really cool. So it was great videos. See the yellow light and drive through it fast. I see the double line, I still try to pass. I pay no attention to the hazard signs. There's just no caution in this heart of mine. I love you like an old Buick, smashing into an Oldsmobile, 2 tons of mid-century steel, souped up and ready to go. I love you like an old Buick, revving an engine that just misfires, taking the corners on just 2 tires, bald and ready to blow. I hope I don't need a tow. I'm praying this ain't another one-way street, 'cause it's a headlong collision every time we meet. Is it me or you who's got the right of way? Will we be shattered glass and yellow tape? I love you like an old Buick, smashing into an Oldsmobile, 2 tons of mid-century steel, souped up and ready to go. I love you like an old Buick, revving an engine that just misfires, taking the corners on just 2 tires, bald and ready to blow. I hope I don't need a tow. But don't gear down, oh baby, don't turn around. It's too late to hit the brakes in time. There's just no stopping this heart of mine. I love you like an old Buick, smashing into an Oldsmobile, 2 tons of mid-century steel, souped up and ready to go. I love you like an old Buick, revving an engine that just misfires, taking the corners on just 2 tires, bald and ready to blow. I hope I don't need a tow. I hope I don't need a tow. I hope I don't need a tow. All right. Let's see here. I'm going back to the acoustic for a song that that I wasn't going to record, but my producer said, "Yes, you are." I said, "Oh, okay." Is that how it's going to go? But I'm glad I did. It's, I think, the prettiest song on the album, on Lucky Girl, at least in terms of production. You know, I mean, the production on it is just, rips your heart out of your chest. I wonder if your eyes are the same blue as they were that wretched day. I didn't know then what to do. That day I said goodbye to you and turned and walked away. Wonder if you think of me, and wonder if I think of you. I think about you all the time. I still wish that you were mine, and I wish you knew that if I knew where to find you, I'd be headed there today. You don't stop being a mama when you give your child away. I wonder, do you have my smile? Do you have your father's eyes? By now you're fully grown. Do you have children of your own? I don't even know if you're alive. Did I do what's best for you? Or just what was best for me? All I had to give was love. Would that have been enough from a mom just 17? Oh, if I knew where to find you, I'd be headed there today. You don't stop being a mama when you give your child away. Magnolias are always in bloom. Gardenias scent out the room, giving off that sweet perfume when you love a Georgia boy. Sweet peaches fall from the tree. They can't help it, they're just like me. Closer to him's where you want to be when you love a Georgia boy. You think you know all about love, oh, but you never felt like this. You pray to the heavens above, and all your prayers are answered in just one kiss. And time moves move slowly, you do too, waiting till he's close to you. If he asks, you'll say I do, when you love a Georgia boy. You think you know all about love, oh, but you never felt like this. You pray to the heavens above, and all your prayers are answered in just one kiss. And time moves slowly, honey, you do too, waiting till he's close to you. If he asks, you'll say I do, when you love a Georgia boy. When you love a Georgia boy. When you love a Georgia boy. 12 little red heartaches sitting in a vase, each one looking at me and wearing his face, saying, is it gone? Gone, 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 gone. Twelve little red heartaches, so fresh and new, each one asking me, girl, what did you do? He's gone. Gone, 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 gone. One dozen heartaches he left behind, sitting on my table, just to remind me he's gone. Gone, 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 gone. 12 little red heartaches with their heads held high, each one asking me, why'd you say goodbye? Now he's gone. Gone, 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 gone. 12 little red heartaches, heads starting to bow, each one telling me, get over him now, he's gone. Gone, 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 gone. One dozen heartaches he left behind, sitting on my table, just to remind me he's gone. One dozen heartaches he left behind, sitting on my table, just to remind me he's gone. Gone, 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 gone. Gone, 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 gone. Gone, 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 gone. Gone, 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 gone. Gone, 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 gone.
Claudia Nygaard. How lovely. I love a show that can give me something to chuckle about and some nuggets of wisdom. It's really great. Okay, up next we have Mara Levine with The Gathering.
I'm Mara Levine. I'm from Edison, New Jersey, and here, just to the right of me, I have Stuart Marcus, Christine Sweeney, Jerry McKevney of Gathering Time. This next song we're going to do for you is by Arlen Bennett, a friend of mine. And even though Rosa Parks and Gandhi are not mentioned in this song by name, you'll recognize them. And this song is really a fantastic song about being a positive force for nonviolent change.
Arlen Bennett lives just a little ways up the Hudson River, doesn't he?
Yeah, in Japan. This is Be the Change. A woman stepped on a bus like any one of us after a hard working day. She walked halfway back to a seat marked for blacks and took her place. She was someone who really understood how a law could be a crime. When she wouldn't give her seat to a white man on his feet, yes, it was time to be the change you want to see around you. Be the right in a world of wrong. Be the one to make a difference. Be the change, be the change. Many years before, another place, another war, in the struggle to be free. A wise barefoot man had his own plan to fight the enemy. He said it makes no sense to use violence as a means to an end. And we must rise above what they would do to us, or we become like them. So be the change you want to see around you. Be the right in a world of wrong. Be the one to make a difference. Be the change, be the change. It's the pull of a lever. It's the sound of your voice. It's now or never. Oh, it's a choice to be the change you want to see around you. Be the right in a world of wrong. Be the one to make a difference. Be the change, be the change, be the change, be the change. Thank you so much. And again, the songwriter there is a wonderful musician by the name of Arlen Bennett, who is in Japan, New York. So, Gathering Time and I have been recording and performing as partners on and off for the past, I'd say, 12 years, I'm thinking already.
We started when we were 12 years old, you see.
That's right. And we have recorded some projects together, and this one that we recorded together back in 2017, I think is one of the most important songs that was written about the Holocaust. It's called By My Silence. It's written by Ellen Buxtel and Nick Annis, and it is It is based on the story of the Reverend Martin Niemöller, who was a Protestant minister, and he tried to counsel Hitler, and that did not work. And he wound up in concentration camps for 8 years. And I think, Stuart, you can pick up on that story.
Actually, a few years ago, we were touring in Germany, and we had a chance to visit the Dachau concentration camp, which is now a living museum and memorial. And his cell is there. That's where he spent most of his time. But he was asked when the war was over how he, a German Protestant minister, ended up in concentration camps. And he gave the famous quote that began, "First they came for the communists, and I was not a communist, so I did not speak out."
Exactly. So they took this poem or speaking and they converted it into a wonderful song that's told from the perspective of the regretful silent bystander, By My Silence. I'm not a communist, so when they came for the communists, I held my tongue, minded my own business like a good neighbor. I trusted that justice was done. I didn't ask what was their crime, it was their sadness, wasn't mine. I didn't care where they were sent. By my silence I gave my consent. By my silence I gave my consent. I am not Jewish, and so when they came for the Jews, I had nothing to say. Branded with stars like cattle in boxcars, and then taken away. I didn't ask what was their crime, it was their sadness, wasn't mine. I didn't care where they were sent. By my silence I gave my consent. By my silence I gave my consent. I didn't care where they came for the Unionists, came for the Socialists, took the powerless. I'm not a terrorist, I'm not an immigrant, I'm native born, faithfully ignorant. I didn't care what was their crime, till their sorrow turned into mine. Their sorrow turned into mine. I was okay, I was a citizen, and I was free. I didn't care, now there's nobody there, no one to speak out for me. At the time I believed it never would happen to me. I didn't know what it meant for my silence to give my consent, for my silence to be my consent. By my silence, give my consent. So we're going to change the mood a little bit. That song was a very important song, but we're going to bring you up with a song written by a friend of mine from Palo Alto, California. Her name is Nancy Cassidy. And the reason I'll tell you her name first is because when I tell you that the song title is Hallelujah, automatically you would think it was a song written by Leonard Cohen, but it's not. So this is a great sing-along, and the choruses are pretty easy. Each chorus is going to go along with the verse, and I'm going to prompt you, so hope that you sing along with us. It's called Hallelujah. The sun is rising on this land. The sun is rising on this land. Rejoicing has begun, a new day's at hand. The sun is rising on this land. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. The sun is rising on this land. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. The sun is rising on this land. Birds are starting to sing. Birds are starting to sing. Rejoicing has begun. Here come peaceful things. Birds are starting to sing. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Birds are starting to sing. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Birds are starting to sing. Love's gonna take away our fear. Love's gonna take away our fear. Rejoicing has begun, a new day is here. Love's gonna take away our fear. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Love's gonna take away our fear. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Love's gonna take away our fear. The sun is rising on this land. The sun is rising on this land. Rejoicing has begun, a new day's at hand. The sun is rising on this land. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. The sun is rising on this land. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Birds are starting to sing. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Love's gonna take away our fear. Hallelujah, hallelujah. The sun is rising on this land. So we're going to finish off my part of this set with a wonderful song written by my friend Susan Shan. She's a songwriter from Nashville. It's called You Reap What You Sow. So 3 of the 4 songs are from my new album, That's to Folk. That's the purple album in the back. Hallelujah is from my album, Jewels in Harmony. And both of them had gallery time on quite a few songs and beautiful harmony.
And both of them were #1 on the folk chart when they were
They
released
were.
also.
They were. All right, so you reap what you sow. I'm sure you're going to want to sing along with us.
It's a good lesson in life.
It is a great lesson. I once asked the farmer so you better plan wisely, that the harvest may yield you a bounty of good. You get what you give, so give completely, and all your deeds will return as they should. I once asked the baker as he leavened his bread why he went to such measure to make it the best. Without hesitation, without missing a beat, he put that bread in the oven and said these words to me. You know it. You reap what you sow, so you better plan wisely, that the harvest may yield you a bounty of good. You get what you give, so give completely, and all your deeds will return as they should. So I tended my garden and planted each seed. I nurtured each flower and I pulled out the weed. I watched as they blossomed and saw it so clear, the truth of those words that still ring in my ear. You reap what you sow, so you'd better plan wisely, that the harvest may yield you a bounty of good. You get what you give, so give completely, and all your deeds will return as they should. You reap what you sow, so you better plan wisely, that the harvest may yield you a bounty of good. You get what you give, so give completely, and all your deeds will return as they should. All your deeds will return as they should. You reap what you sow, so you'd better plan wisely. You reap what you sow.
Oh, marvelous. Mara Levine. Thank you for that. That was really great. Okay, next is Thea Hopkins, and then we have two more performers tonight, Thea Hopkins and then Kyla Tilley. Thea Hopkins up now.
Hi, my name's Thea Hopkins. Welcome to my showcase. I'm joined by Tom Appleman on upright bass. And I'm going to start off with a tune I wrote. It's called What You Gonna Do? It's a song I performed at the Woody Guthrie Festival a few years ago. Sun rises up, red as rust, on this town gone bust. Company said goodbye, dark clouds had been circling around, a rumble here, a rumble there, a heavy feeling in the air. What you gonna do when the rain comes down? There's a hole in the roof, hole in the town, hole in the town where the jobs disappear. Nobody can find one anywhere. Judgment Day, the roof blew almost off with the news. For years of work, staying late, the company showed us the gate. Looking high, looking low, for a job, where'd they go? The next day, the next week, I wonder how we're gonna eat. What you gonna do when the rain comes down? There's a hole in the roof, hole in the town, hole in the town where the jobs disappear. Nobody can find one anywhere. Some use whiskey, some use prayer, some pretend they don't care. Some are headed down the road just as far as they can go. Tonight, the moon shines and miles of for sale signs. The company's an empty shell and everything's just gone to hell. Oh, what you gonna do when the rain comes down? There's a hole in the roof, hole in the town, hole in the town where the jobs disappear. Nobody can find one anywhere. What you gotta do when the rain comes down? There's a hole in the roof, hole in the town, a hole in the town where the jobs disappear. Nobody can find one anywhere. I'm a member of the Aquinnah Wampanoag tribe of Martha's Vineyard, and I grew up in a small town, and I spent all my summers in a smaller town, which is Aquinnah, at my grandfather's with all my Wampanoag relatives. And my music's very much influenced by growing up with nature around me. This next tune I'm going to play is a song of mine. It's called Almost Upon a Time. Bits of April snow were sticking to the road when we met on yesterday. I can't forget, 'cause lightning scratched the earth and all the frozen herds disappeared. And for a while, love said, come here. Almost upon a time. Tell me once again why we said goodbye. rust and gold, fading as day folds. And tonight, when the stars brush against the moon until daylight, almost upon a time, tell me once again why we said goodbye. Before our time is up, I'm just going to slip in a bit of a lullaby that I wrote called Until Then. I want to thank everybody at Q-Division for creating this video, and I want to thank Tom Appleman for joining me on Upright Bass. And I want to thank you for stopping by to listen. Until then, time for us to say goodnight, my friend. The clock says so. Time for us to go. So go to sleep and dream tonight as the moon flips on its light. Know that my love will never end. Until then, until then, time for us to say goodnight, my friend.
What a beautiful set by Thea Hopkins. How wonderful. All right, we're going to close out the evening with Kyla Tilley. I hope you've enjoyed tonight, and we hope to see you again tomorrow. Hope you have a great conference, and enjoy.
Hello, NERFA. My name is Kyla Tilley. I'm a singer-songwriter, and I'm joining you this evening from my studio in Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. I'm going to play for you a selection of songs from my brand new album, Bloom and Grow, which is a bit of a concept album. It's all about a person's attempt to do something with their life, and the inevitable ups and downs and array of emotions that go along with that, and the journey that hopefully brings us to a position of self-understanding and self-acceptance. So we'll start with the title track, Bloom and Grow. I think it should get us off on the right foot. Running through the undergrowth, popping up to get a peek if the coast is clear enough to get away. Get away from all your thoughts, get out from your winter wrap, let the butterflies come out and flutter around. Bloom and grow, child, bloom and grow. Reach for the mountains, don't brace for the where the damp got in, where the paint is chipped away, clean it off. Let the fresh air enter and let it rush through all your things. Gather up the dust and make it blow away. Bloom and grow, child. Bloom and grow. Reach for the mountains, don't brace for the fall. Time enough for caution when the day is done. When you reach the ground, chances are you'll bounce. Then you'll be stronger and you'll be wiser too. You'll still be foolish, but you won't mind so much. Mind so much. Summer's rays are creeping in searchlight in the living room, pouring light on all the things you hide away. Memories folded in a drawer, thoughts you bundled up and stored, locked away, forgot till they came back around. Bloom and grow, child. Bloom and grow. Reach for the mountains, don't brace for the fall. Time enough for caution when the day's done. When you reach the ground, chances are you'll bounce. Bloom and grow. Bloom and grow. Bloom and So one of my big struggles in life is that I have this very, 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 very deeply seated desire to live in a very, very, very clean, very, very, very tidy house where everything has a home and everything is in its home at all times. Unfortunately, I'm also the type of person that when I walk through a door, my purse goes in one direction and my shoes go in another direction, and then I walk through the house and I take off my coat and I take off my bra and I throw everything everywhere, and suddenly it is chaos. And that's just the way that I am. I spent a day or three redesigning the inside of every closet, charted out the kitchen cabinets, tossed the things I never use. I entered all my shoes painstakingly into a database, used the output to display them by color, height, and style. Oh, how wonderful it is. But I am chaos. I wage a constant battle against my own struggle for a magazine photo ready home. I am chaos. I walk into a room and explode, igniting the dark rule of disarray. But when I close my eyes, I can see counters clear and tables free, chairs that can be sat upon without moving one damn thing. Laundry folded, put away, dishes done 3 times a day, shampoo bottles in a line, hairpins, makeup stowed at hand. It can't always be this way, for I am chaos. I wage a constant battle against my own struggle for a magazine photo ready home. I am chaos. I walk into a room and explode, igniting the dark rule of disarray. let it go. Only those without goals can have very tiny homes. But I want to have it all. I don't see why I can't. But I am chaos. 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 I am So we've got a new year around the corner. And we all have our New Year's traditions, and one of my New Year's traditions is to watch my favorite movie, Salute of the Juggers. And the reason I watch Salute of the Juggers every January is that it is about working hard and achieving a goal. Very good New Year's movie. It has a very low rating on websites that rate movies, but they are wrong. They generally are. Anyway, Salute of the Juggers is a mid-80s post-apocalyptic sports film starring Rutger Hauer and a young Joan Chen. And in it, Joan Chen plays a woman who is trying to get into the big leagues of her sport. And in order to get into the league, the biggest league, she must travel deep beneath the earth to where the wealthy live in luxury, and she must challenge a professional team to a match. And if she manages to hold her own, even for slightly not even all that long period of time, she may be invited to join the big league. And I think all you need to know to understand the lyrics are that the sport is called jugger. The position our heroine plays is that of the quick, which means she must move very fast. And it's based on football. You probably don't even need to know that. This is The League. The cataclysm swept most life forms from the earth. Those with the means prepared a refuge underground. Those without sought shelter where they could, and did their best to make Smiley is based on the opening line of Herodotus' Histories, in which he states that he wrote his stories so that the deeds of the people involved would not be lost to the sands of time, which sends a shiver down my spine every time I think about it, because here we are 5,000 years later and I'm writing songs, and Hollywood is making big budget films out of stories that Herodotus wrote down 5,000 years ago. However, something that also really tickles my funny bone is how small and insignificant humanity is in the grand scheme of things, and we've only been here for a teeny tiny bit of time in the grand cosmos, and we're probably not going to be here for much longer. So while we're here, we really just need to live in the moment sometimes and enjoy the world, even if it's our last moment. Peaceful cacophony of early morning rouses me. Lying there, my consciousness drifting, floating, sighing. Morning dew so refreshing, as is the breeze caressing my skin. I smell the dead, the blood that's spilled all around me. I hear the life that thrives. It tears through all our elaborate plans. Hear them mocking us, petty our quarrels. Thought I'd sip from the cup of victory. Instead I lie here in this forest alive. Birds are circling overhead, their vibrant feathers gleam. Sun reflecting gold on steel, blinding, shining. Am I in some cathedral? To which god was it built? To whom should I pray? I smell the dead, the blood that's spilled all around me. I hear the life that thrives. It tears through all our elaborate plans. Hear them mocking us, petty our quarrels. Thought I'd sip from the cup of victory. Instead I lie here in this forest alive. I hear the life that thrives after the battle. So thank you so much for joining me here this evening. I have been Kyla Tilley, singer-songwriter from Newfoundland and Labrador. If you type my name into the internet, Google will lead you to me. So have a wonderful conference, and we'll see you out there. Take care.
Drove home past the old town park, 5 miles slow felt like the road would end. I gripped the wheel and I took my time. Felt like the night would last forever. I'd waited 18 years to leave, but now I wish the time would freeze. I thought, I don't know how this growing up goes, but I followed the headlights. Followed the headlights and the pulse of the broken line all the way home. Came back with a broken heart. Made it home for the school reunion. Took a smoke in the back lot.
This is a brief history of B&H, everyone's favorite photo and video store. The year was 1973. The Mets went to the World Series. The first cell phone call was made. And Bleamy and Herman opened a specialty photography shop at 17 Warren Street, New York City. They had a simple philosophy.
Be honest, treat people right, and they will come back.
Thanks, Irving. Also, free candy. And it worked. Over the next 20 years, we expanded and moved to West 17th Street, then 34th Street and 9th Avenue, and added more products. Lighting, binoculars, telescopes, audio, video, tripods, computers, printers, mobile, televisions, projectors, drones, and even more free candy. Now it's 3 stories and over 400,000 products and over 1,000 employees. We take millions of orders online and ship to 179 countries and counting. You can talk to us in person, on the phone,
B&H, how can I help you?
or online. Check out our checkout baskets. Also check out our checkout numbers. Also check out the flare on Marae's vest. And everyone's favorite part, our conveyor belt.
The benefit of the conveyor belt is you don't have to worry about the product or schlep it around anymore until checkout.
Nice. These are the owners. They still come to work every day. They're around here somewhere. Anyway, this is Jeanette. Oh, sorry, she's busy. This is our warehouse. This is Yakov and Levy fighting over lighting kits. B&H is not a chain. B&H is open every day, except Saturdays, of course. Now you know almost the whole story. We are B&H.
Aloha! Hey, are you ready for a beach party? Come on, we're gonna catch some waves
Stop,
together and
stop. You've got the wrong script. This isn't a spot for a summer beach party. You were doing a spot for Showcase inside a hotel in Asbury Park in November.
Huh. Sorry. Wardrobe! Hi, I'm Ron Olesko, Director of Folk Music Notebook, and I'd like to invite you to come inside where it's nice and warm, room 218 in the Berkeley Oceanfront Hotel, where I'll be hosting 3 nights of showcases for Folk Music Notebook. What, you think this Jersey boy would miss a NERFA in Asbury Park? Come on! I'm honored to be able to host 3 nights of private showcases in room 218. Folk Music Notebook's Down the Shore showcases, featuring many of the artists that you hear daily on folkmusicnotebook.com. Stop by room 218 Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. to sample some of the finest folk from our amazing folk community. And if you're attending virtually, not to worry, we'll be streaming to you as well. And don't forget, keep tuned in to folkmusicnotebook.com for the finest in folk 24/7.
Welcome to the Berkeley Hotel. We're here in Asbury Park, New Jersey. Something I'm very excited about. Never really thought I would see the day. I'm Dan Whitener. I've been serving on the NERFA board for 3 years and recently stepped away to spend a little bit more time touring and raising my kid. But it's just a wonderful organization to work with, and these 3 years have really been some of the most pivotal and momentous in the organization's history. This is just one thing to point to be proud of, just the fact that we're able to come back and have our first in-person physical conference in a couple of years, having to cancel, and then, you know, a great pivot to doing the virtual thing, which shout out to everybody involved. I guess I'll pat myself on the back there too. The virtual thing was great, but you can't beat in person, and I'm biased because I live in New Jersey, but you really can't beat New Jersey as a music state. And when it comes to Asbury Park, it's just a place with a whole lot of history, a lot of folk music history. We've got such great venues here. We've got the freaky looking clown from Nick's Wonder Bar just down the way, and the fabulous Stone Pony as well. So it's just a great place for folks to come and play our kind of music. You know, play folk music. It's wonderfully central to our region, I think, and immensely accessible. So folks from as far south as DC and as far north as the Maritimes and beyond should be able to get here without too much trouble, depending on whether there's beach traffic. But since it's November, I don't think that'll be a problem. So please come on down, folks. I'm so very excited to meet you here and show you everything that New Jersey has to offer, and NERFA.
NERFA means beautiful music and the people to go along with it. B&H is mostly known for cameras and video, like what we're recording on now, and may not be as well known in the audio and pro audio sections. It means interacting with people on that level to show off what is new and exciting in the technology side to help people bring their music out to the masses. I can see the community, I can see the love that people have for their craft and for the music, for other people's music, and that togetherness for a similar like-mindedness as far as good art and enjoyment of music. It's a beautiful thing. So I'm most excited to see people in person instead of on a little tiny screen like this, and actually seeing them in real 3D in life, beautiful life. What I want to get from the conference is a better understanding of what the community wants when it comes from the gear side of things. They want microphones, and they want amplifiers, and they want a way to mix, and they want a way to record, and that's fine, but to hear it straight from the folks' mouth is going to be a good thing for me and the company.
There are so many great things planned for this year. Hi, I'm Dan Gottfried. I'm the treasurer of NERFA, the founder of Voices in the Heights. I'm a lover of music for my whole life. I spent the day today at the hotel where the conference is going to be held. This is a beautiful place. Wait until you come and stand out on the patio and look at the ocean in the distance. You will feel like you have been rescued from a desert island where you've been living the last few years. There are so many wonderful spaces in here. I was just imagining all the jams that could take place and all the wonderful conversations and laughter and all the things we've been missing. The thing I have missed the most is spontaneous music. Just the music that arises from being together, the jamming, the listening to people late at night, the wandering the halls and discovering someone who I haven't heard before. That and the great food at the restaurants here in Asbury Park and the opportunity to walk on the boardwalk at night. There are just so many wonderful things coming up. The panels are going to blow you away. I can't wait for them. There's so many things I feel like I'm going to learn at this conference. I'm really looking forward to the regional showcases. They're highlighted for a particular area because I don't always get all over the country, even though I would like to. I'm also really, really looking forward to just this new place. I think that this is people are just gonna feel differently being here. The sea air, the beautiful landscapes all around, the nature of this town, which has had so much music for so many years. I just can't wait to be here for a whole weekend.
The first conversation with my mom about NERFA was really exciting. I actually had just gone to speak with Ethan about volunteering. I went to my first conference. It was this amazing, intangible thing. Everyone talked about, are you going to NERFA? Are you going to be part of NERFA? And I had always wanted to go and just never mustered. So I decided, all right, they have a scholarship. I'm going to apply. What's the worst that can happen? And my anxiety said the worst that can happen is they'll say yes, and then you'll be on camera in front of all these very talented people. That's okay. That's okay. I was really driven, and my mom was always a big supporter of that. She was at every show, every gig, every blues jam. I mean, you name it, she was there. She was such a supporter of what I did and what my brother did. I had coffee, talked about volunteering, realized how really big of a job this felt like. And I'm looking at her, and we're sitting at dinner, and she's like, so this sounds like something that you need to do. And then her next question was, how can I help? She wanted to be involved from day one. Maybe she wouldn't have shown up, but I guarantee you she would have been the first one with digital tickets so she could watch from home. You know, she would have been telling me what I should bring with me when I go, and wanting to tell everyone she possibly could about it. She's the kind of person who she would say, what do you need? And then she would just take care of it, and there would be no more speaking of it. I know with this fundraiser, she's smiling right now. She is looking down on us and saying, hey, I might not be there, but I can still help. And I know that when all these showcase artists take the stage, she'll be right there with a big smile on her face. And I think that's why it's so important to donate. She would want you to, and she's a big reason why I'm doing what I do, why I'm volunteering, and why I'm so involved with the scene. It's a lot to do with her. And my mom used to say something that I still say every day, and she said, if you have enough, then you have enough to share. And I always think of that. So this would be a very big deal for her, and I'm really glad that both her and I are